Hello. Excuse me. Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? Hope you're having a good one. Let me double check that everything is working, and then we will begin. In the meantime, how are you? What have you been up to? How's it going? Wait for it. Wait for it. All right. I think we're good to go. Let's go ahead and move over here. Welcoming everybody. How are you today? Emmers, you were here first, even before Saribot got here. So fast. Yimit, hello, welcoming. Madrigal, hello, how's it going? Daz first or third, I'll take it. Daz, how are you? How's it going? Bear, welcome in. Jem, hello, how are you? Just made some pancakes. Ooh. What topping? Or is just maple syrup? Just what do you have on your pancakes? But I'm doing pretty good. Yeah. Just I did a little bit of work. That's about it. And now here we are.
Welcome back,
now here we are.
Pirate.
Ready to travel the world. Bear, thank you so much for the resub. Tier 2, 21 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't know why it stopped reading the things, but thank you for being here, Bear. Canadian Maple, of course. Excellent, excellent. Is that how it's like labeled? Canadian Maple. I never looked at maple syrup while I was in Australia, but that would kind of make sense. That it would be like, it'd probably be branded as Canadian Maple. Do you guys make your own maple syrup? Stutter? It did stutter a little bit. I think we're fine. Nom 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 nom. I hope it's good. I feel like I'm only okay at making pancakes. It's just not. I don't know. I don't know why I can't do it. And Druid, welcome back. How are you? Vermont Maple. Emmers is going to be partial to Vermont Maple, I bet. Don't tell the Canadians. More drops, yes. Oh, I didn't even check to see nomansky.com. I think it's maybe /Twitch. Nope. Okay, hold on. Twitch drops. What are today's Twitch drops? A poster. It starts off with a poster and some fireworks. Ooh, the data display unit. One of my favorite base parts. The mechanical paw, which is... What is this? I think this is for pets. I think it's like an attachment. It looks like metal hands. Then the Obedience of Solemnity, which is it's probably a A-class multi-tool. And then the Reckless Prophecy, which is an A-class ship. Very cool. Tomorrow, poster, fireworks. Ooh, base parts. And a Crimson Freighter Trail. Oh, you got a fuzzy little animal tomorrow. Then the next day, poster, fireworks. The Ragged Tent and an Outlaw Cape. We love that. then multi-tool and ship. Then the last day is poster, fireworks, a covered crate. I mean, it's not, crates aren't the most exciting thing, but still it's a base part. The pyrotechnic jetpack trail. Oh, and the Robo Warden companion, which is like a little robot pet thing. And then you get a ship. Very cool. No grass. There's no more grass for the rest of the Twitch drops. So I know the drops alert pops up in chat. They must be on. Yeah. And so it changes every day through Monday. So get your drops, everybody. But what have you guys been up to? They weren't pretty or evenly cooked, but still nom nom. I feel like I feel like pancakes always taste better when someone else makes them. Does anyone else feel that way? Oh, there we go. An Ominous Wonder poster, deluxe firework pack, data display unit, mechanical paw, A-class multi-tool fighter. Yeah, fighter. I have no idea what these things are. We need to play more Apex. No Man's Sky. I was just watching Hannah play Apex. Oh, I'm sorry, Bear. That doesn't sound very fun. I hope today gets better. Hopefully things relax a little bit. Most food tastes better if someone else cooks it. Yeah, I think so. Daz, how's the start of your day? Emmy, welcome in. How are you? Yesterday we ended stream talking about Kid Cities. I finished the Kid City video, the Defunct Land Kid City video. Two things. One, I didn't realize that Kid Cities were still around. They're still apparently a thing worldwide. Kid Cities are alive and well, I guess, as a business. And also, because it ended with because it was sort of going around the history about this like one specific, like the starter Kid City company, and then it ended with sort of like there are still some that are still around, and like it was like a very quick sort of like overview of what it's like now, and one of the things that it mentioned, one of the like modern day ones, because yesterday I was like, oh, they should make a modern day one, and you could have like an Apple store, or you could work at an Amazon warehouse or whatever. One of them, you can work at either an Amazon fulfillment center or as an Amazon delivery driver. And I was like, I called it. I should be an entrepreneur. Good. It's rainy. Oh. You got a haircut? Excellent. I'm sure it looks wonderful. She refuses to sleep, so we occasionally get these days where she can't function and she's knocking stuff over and spilling stuff, and she just refuses to sleep. No! That is no fun, Bear. So the sleeping issues there, it runs in your family is what I'm learning. Lego making me go to some wedding tonight? Oh, how lovely. Are you guys dressing up? I knew we would talk about no, it's not child labor. It's fun. Kid City's still around. Well, so is capitalism. So then indoctrination camps for it. Well, okay. Some of the countries that have Kid Cities are technically not capitalist governments, but doesn't mean they're still not capitalist, right? Unless the programming is different, but I don't really know. But Gigi, welcome in. How's it going? What's with these extroverts making introverts leave the house? I don't know if you're very introverted. Des is introverted. Would much rather prefer staying home and hanging with Ralph and y'all. Well, that's okay. Sometimes it's nice to go out. Yeah, are you in a suit, Des? Or will you be? It's still really early for you. And if it's a night wedding, you're probably not already dressed. Welcome back, Druid. I know. We'll tell Lego that you have an important meeting you have to attend to, so you have to stay here with us. Amazing. Black pants and a shirt. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. I can't go out. There's people out there. Yeah, I feel that. I'm also a bit of a homebody. It's a pub wedding, so I don't think it needs to be, I need to be dressed all that fancy. That's fair. I've never been to a pub wedding. I did go to a pub though while I was there, technically, I think. I don't know if it's considered a pub. Yeah. But when Yvie and I went to Mooloolaba to go to the Australia Zoo, wait, when did we? Right. Okay, this is the timeline. It's coming back together. The next day, because Yvie has a friend that lives there, we went to some shopping center in Mooloolaba, and the place we ate, I think, might be considered a pub, but I'm not really sure. It definitely had a pub feel, or what I would imagine. But sometimes weddings aren't super uncomfortable. If I'm not talking, everybody wonders what's wrong with me. Or wait. Oh, sometimes weddings are super uncomfortable. If I'm not talking, everybody wonders what's wrong with me, and then it's even more uncomfortable because I feel like I'm obligated to talk, which I don't want to. Oh, no. Right? I think there was a shopping set, right? Or wait. Yeah. This was the next day. It was in... It was... Right? Yeah, it had to have been in or near Mooloolaba. Only stuff near Mooloolaba isn't really Mooloolaba. Sunshine. Maybe Sunshine Coast area. Maybe. There was there was a dock area. Like it was a mall that was on a dock. Like there was water that like led into the place. There was a TGI Fridays there, which I thought was funny. Hold on. Mooloolaba. TGI Fridays. The Wharf? Is that what it was? Sunshine Plaza? Wait, really? That's a shopping center. There were restaurants and places you could shop. And a cultural center. Maybe. Yeah, the Riverwalk. Yeah. A gathering of shops at the best. At best. I mean, what would you call that? What would you call that? And then whoever I'm there for is like, hey, let me introduce the entire other side of the family. That's very funny. Yvie got upset. Well, it gets upset when I look at the word Mooloolaba and I said it as Mooloolaba, and he was like, no. No. And then yeah. Because that's what it looks like. But then he was like, Mooloolaba. I think it's how it's said. Fell in love with Mortal Kombat there. Is there an arcade? That was one of the first places where I almost got... Right? That was one of the first places I almost got my nose pierced. And we were walking right by a place, and it was me, Yvie, and his friend, and we were just like, we're walking by, and Yvie's like, look, Jet, it's open. We can go in. And they were like, as he said it, they started to like shutter the doors. And I was like, oh no. Oh no, I guess we'll have to wait. Not sure if the arcade still exists there or some form of it. They've closed and opened a few times, but used to go there often when young, because mom was doing something, and then I just go to the arcade and watch the game loop for like hours at a time. Had no money to play myself. No. Now you can play all the Mortal Kombat you want. Pig and Whistle at the Wharf. Good food. Let me see if I can figure out, and you could tell me if this is considered a pub or not. Hold on. Okay, The Wharf, Malulaba, Directory, Eat and Drink. It's not listed. Where are the... Wait, Directory, Eat and Drink? Did it actually load? It did. It's lying to me. Map. Maybe we'll just look at the map. This map is terrible. Wait, okay, hold on. It is, well, it's terrible, but wait a minute. Wait, I could just look on Google Maps. That's probably easier. The Wharf. Malulaba. Map. Zoom and enhance. Where is TGI Fridays? Wait a minute. This isn't it, is it? Hold on. TGI Fridays. We're going on a deep dive. Hold on. Sunshine. Maybe, wait. Sunshine Plaza. Maps. Show me a map. Sunshine Plaza. That's where we went. We weren't at the Wharf. We ate at... Where are you? We ate at... gosh, how do you say this? Gilhooly's. Gilhooly's. It's like an Irish establishment. Gilhooly's. Gilhooly's. Hold on, I'm screen. It's technically an Irish pub, so I went to a pub. Hold on, I've got a picture of the logo. We ate there. It's a pub, in my opinion. Okay, then I went to a pub. I went to a pub. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's a pub. Yay, okay, I went to a pub while I was in Australia. And we got, let's see, his friend got Froyo at Yo Chi, and then YV and I got, there's another place that was like right next to it that had ice cream. I do not see it on the map. Anyway. But hold on. Okay, yeah. It's Sunshine Coast. Where's Malulaba? I mean, it's like around the corner. It's around the corner from it. Anyway, sorry. Let me catch up with chat, everybody. Jen is mistaken for how big the wharf is. No, it wasn't the wharf. My first arcade experience was at a farmer's market. We went there for pizza. They had God-tier cabinets, Time Crisis, The Simpsons, Mortal Kombat, NBA Jam. It was a little gamer's dream spot. That sounds delicious. I mean, wonderful. I was thinking delicious because I was like, I really want this coffee. Why am I not drinking this, but why am I holding this like I'm about to have some? Delicious, delicious games. Wharf also has Underwater World, though it's something different. Oh, that's right. I think I heard about that. Yeah, because when I looked at the map, I was like, I don't think we were right next to the Sea Life Center. You guys have TGI Fridays? TGI Fridays is like a very American establishment. Cruising USA, amazing. Looks oddly familiar to my brother's restaurant. They have steak fries, chicken snitties, their pubs. They had these cool booths that had like stained glass in them, sort of. Though it was like a weirdly shaped booth that I feel like they made the booths and then bought the tables, because there was only a singular table in the booth, but it was like perfect if you're sitting, because it was like a U-shaped booth. If you were on the like the part of the backside of the U, you're like, the table is like at a good distance away from you. But I was seated on the one of the sides, and so the table felt very far away from me, and I was like, this table, they either need like a second table or they need bigger tables. Anyway, it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. There was someone singing. She was playing a guitar and singing. Anyway, it says pub in the name. Yeah, but I don't know if it's considered like a pub, you know?
Catch you on the flippy flip.
Gigi, thank you for the lurk. But yes, that is a shopping center. You see, that's a shopping center. Both sunshine to me, yeah. Sassy, welcome in, Sassy. How are you? There's like 3 to 4 suburbs between Mulava and, yep, that place. Maroochydore. Is that how you would say that? 15-minute drive. It's nothing. Food week, only food games. I won't survive it. By the way, thank you to Anonymous at the end of the stream yesterday. Gave $25 to our goal, getting closer to BeeWeek. Maroochydore? Is it a Maroochydore? Maroochydore. The chain filed for bankruptcy in the United States on November 2nd, 2024. I think we have one here. Maroochydore. Let's see. Maroochydore. I have a bad cold. Oh no, it's gotten worse from yesterday. Of course, it happened on my long weekend. No! Sassy, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. My PC just died. That was unexpected. Oh no. It's because I said the code word Maroochydore. It's the signal cut off. Bear, thank you for the 150 stream streak. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. It just be lunchtime. It's like it needed a break. Yeah, Bear, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. I think I had a burger at Gilhooly's. It's pretty good. I remember it being good. Oh, and it was storming like crazy. It was pretty wild. when we were there. They had to like lower the shade things while you're like walking on the around the shopping center. Anyway. Got home from work and took a 2-hour nap and I'm still exhausted. Head feels full of helium. Oh no. It's no good. I was just saying I've never inhaled helium, so I don't know what that's like. But I imagine it makes you feel lightheaded, probably. Shady! Welcome in, Shady. How are you? You did. You appeared. You're like Candyman. And you sound like the mayor of Munchkinland. That's fair, yeah. That's why I was like, yeah, I've never inhaled helium. Oh. Speaking of mayor, cities, kid cities. I did finish that video, and it was very good. And I put the link in the Discord for people who want to watch it. It was a very fascinating little thing, but they still exist, apparently. But I realized while finishing the video, because I was saying at the end of stream yesterday that I wish there was like a version for me to go to where I would go and there would be like a fake grocery store that I could work and shop at, or a fake bank that I could work and do bank things at. And I realized that I think what I am looking for is a place where I can LARP being an adult. I'm looking for a LARPing experience where it's just real life but LARPing. Everyone is LARPing, just normal life. I think that would be wonderful. At least it's not the flu or COVID. That's at least good. Hopefully it's just a cold. Yeah, no, but it's different, Taz. A real job is less whimsical. Though, I mean, if I get a job in Australia, that would feel very whimsical, I bet. That would be pretty, like, otherworldly. We have a LARP here called Madrigal? Is that real? But we have a Madrigal in chat. How did your Go Fish Play test go? Oh yeah, how is that going? It's real? Madrigal, did you know that? Get a corporate job, everyone LARPing in those. Best actors. I saw some meme or like TikTok video or something like that. That was on, it's posted to Reddit, but it was something like, it's something to the effect of like, I know, like everyone else is going to the office and only working like 2 hours, right? Like we're all doing this. There's no one else. I know you guys aren't sitting here working for 8 hours or something like that. Can you LARP as me so I don't have to go to work? I mean, we can trade places. Done. Madrigal, did you know this? That there is a LARP place called Madrigal? I did not know that. When Encanto came out, new people thought my username was from that, but I had it years before Encanto came out. I haven't seen Encanto. I've heard it was good. I know something about Rufus, I think. We don't talk about him, apparently. Rufus? Is that his name? The family name in... Oh, no way! Oh, that's cool. Bruno, Rufus. Lego, welcome in. How's it going? No, you see, you guys don't talk about Bruno, but we really don't talk about Rufus. So much so, you guys don't even know Rufus. Rufus is like... Rufus is is so underground. We don't know. You guys don't know him because nobody's talking about him. That's why. Is my bad for bringing up Rufus. You thought Bruno was taboo. Wait till you hear about Rufus. Sounds well. I mean, yeah, okay. Lego. I mean. It's fair. Touche. Lego, I hear you're going to a wedding. That's fun. That's fun. Can't be coming in here with your logics. Yeah, what's up with that? What's up with that? Rufus, Bruno. I know as many Rufuses as I know Brunos, which is to say, I know 0. I know none. I know no Rufuses, and I know no Brunos. So, Toon, welcome in. How are you? Did I miss more bad movie takes? We haven't talked about movies yet, but I think you mean good movie takes. Well, no, actually, maybe you are right. They were takes, but they were bad movies. There we go. Aha, take that. No, you. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, too. Are you going to see a movie today? Though I did just get, your taste is questionable. No, your taste is questionable. Yeah, take that. I think my taste is fine. I just have very particular tastes, and there are actors that annoy me, or I'm just like, I don't like them, you know. I'll probably watch something at home today. What good movie could I recommend to you, Toon? Oh, wait, what, Shady? What? Because I said I don't like Emma Stone? Is that why? Train to Busan was good. I'm still catching up on 2025 releases. You don't like Emma Stone? Not really. I think she's overrated. Emma Stone, Christian Bale, Tom Cruise. They're just some people I don't like. I'm talking about very specific people. Unsubscribe. I think she's overrated. I think she peaked in Zombieland. Hey, don't cruise all you like. You see, Daz is with me. Daz is with me. I feel like we have cruise defenders in chat. We have cruise apologists. Peaked in Zombieland? Yeah, for sure. I also, to give her the benefit of the doubt, I think she also peaked in, there was a second peak, in a twin peak, if you will, in when she appeared on Jimmy Fallon and she was lip syncing Hootie and the Blowfish. That was her second highest moment in her career, in my opinion. Cruella was great. Daz. I don't look. People have different tastes, and it's fine. But Cruella? That can't be. I refuse. That's just why do people like Tom Cruise? I just can't. I don't find him likable at all. Look, everyone's entitled to their opinions, just yours is wrong. No. What about Croods the New Age? Was she in Croods? I actually think I watched that. I don't remember it. What a forgettable movie. Don't tell me we have crude stands in the chat. I just don't like him. He killed Oprah, as we discussed yesterday. Can't stand him. They need to stop putting him in movies. But he needs to fund the Scientology machine. That's always like, he's like a very wild Scientologist. I like his energy, and he just genuinely loves film. I'm sure he does. Again, I also think he shouldn't be doing his stunts. I think he has a death wish. I think he is like, he wants to die on a set. I'm fairly positive. Yeah, I don't, he weirds me out. It's okay if you don't like him, then you should be okay with him doing his stuff. No, because I feel like, I just think that stunt people should be doing their work. I don't want him to die. I just don't like him. There is a difference. You cannot like someone and also not wish death upon them. But I don't think he should be doing his own stunts. I think a lot of stunt people are also like, he shouldn't be doing his own stunts. They're trained for all of these things. I bet I like, because I think he knows that if he were to die on a set, that movie would probably do crazy numbers in the box office, you know? Live and learn. What movie would I recommend to you? Google search movies. Maybe something will pop into my head if I see these movies. I feel like I already suggested a good one to you, and you seem to like it. So maybe I have great taste in movies, Tune. A broken clock is right twice a day. Unbelievable. Submarine. Good movie. Moon. Great movie. Kings of Summer. Great movie. Oh, have you seen Brick? Have you ever watched Brick, Tune? I don't really care about most celebrities of the ones you listed. Cruz, Stone, Bale. Okay, and also to be fair, I don't really follow celebrities very much. There's like yeah, I feel like there's a few that I'm like, oh, they're cool, but like I don't really like, you know. So I'm kind of with you there, Magical. Love Kings of Summer is so good. Very underrated. Have you ever watched the movie Brick though, Tune? Came out in 2005. Ryan Johnson, director. A long time ago. So good. What's his name? Joseph Gordon-Levitt. Has the girl from Lost, the Australian girl. Well, she's Australian in real life. I think she plays an American. Wait. Or no. Was she Australian in Lost? I think she's Australian in real life. Anyway. Emily de Raven. Emily. Claire Littleton. Yes. Claire in Lost. She's in Brick. She plays an American, though. Brick is so good. That is a movie I recommend. I feel like, I don't know if a lot of you would like it. But it's a detective movie. Whatever happened to Gordon Levitt? Can't remember the last thing. He's kind of taken a break. He's doing a lot of like activism stuff, from what I've seen. Have you seen Good Time with Robert Pattinson? An underrated Gordon Levitt movie is 50-50. Does that mean like you're not sure if you'd watch it or not? She's Aussie. Okay, that's what I thought. And an underrated Seth Rogen movie? Oh, he is in it, but it has like 2 lines. Oh, the movie called 50-50. No. Wait. Oh, no. You know, Seth Rogen is in Donnie Darko, and he has like 2 lines. That's what I'm thinking of. Wait, now there's an actor whose name I don't need to hear any ever. Sorry. Wait, Good Time is fantastic. Toon, have you seen Good Time? It is one of the most anxious movies I've ever watched, but it's so good. This is the only one I've seen. Toon. I've been told I look like Seth Rogen. I don't think I don't think I see it. But I don't know. Let me find Brick. 50-50. What is this movie? Oh, yes. I've not seen it. I know the poster. I'm going to be honest, I don't like Seth Rogen. I don't like Seth Rogen. I don't find him to be very funny. Oops. Oh, wait. Yesterday I was talking about Uncut Gems. Because someone mentioned, what's his name? Adam Sandler. And I was like, I don't really like Adam Sandler, but I would like to watch Uncut Gems because I've heard it's very good. Apparently there's another movie named Brick, and that makes me upset. Trailer. Oh, maybe I should search for Brick 2005? 2005 trailer? There's like lots of scenes from the movie on YouTube. Brick also has a girl from Heroes. Any Heroes fans? I don't think this is a very good trailer, so I'm not going to show it to you. Like, I don't think the editing is very good. It's a really long trailer. It's a really long trailer, and I don't think it like sells the movie very good. So I'm not gonna show it to you. But you guys should just watch the movie Brick. It's fantastic. It's a detective story. Takes place in high school. And the writing is like all of the even it's modern day for 2005. Takes place in high school. All the characters are high schoolers, but they all talk like they're in the 1920s. Like the writing is very specific to, it feels like they're all talking in old slang, and I love it. As a big like detective person. But there was in Heroes, I think there was a girl, I think her name was Eve, ? I could be making that up. It could be not that at all, actually. Hold on. And she could control people. Like, she would say something, and they would do whatever she said. She's in the movie Brick. Heroes, characters, season 1. I don't think that was what her name was. There's no way to know. Hold on. Eden! Ah, my brain.
Non Tere Plus.
Eden. Raph! Her name is Eden. Raph, thank you so much for the 20 months. How are you? How's it going? I was just watching Hannah play Apex. I feel like she's gotten sweatier. And that's dangerous for us. Anyway, Heroes was also fantastic. Toon, just watch all of Heroes today. She was a very interesting character. I feel like she did a good job. I'm good. I was walking Alfie, so I had to go live. Yeah, I was watching it a bit. Right before I started. And she was like, she was going crazy. She's going crazy. They buffed Valk in a way that I didn't realize, but I didn't play much of last season, and I have not played all of this season at all. Valk can now, like, while she is ulting and, like, flying, she can use her tactical to call the missiles or whatever. She's on a skill level that's so foreign to me. I was like, oh my gosh, she is like, she saw someone and was like, I'm landing on them. Is wild. But we should play. The three of us should play again. I'd have a lot of fun. Mostly just for hanging out purposes. I don't care if we win or lose. Hey, Hannah! There we are. She heard us talking about her. She's here. Hey, ignore what I just said, Hannah. So Tales from the Crypt. Oh dang, that scared me as a kid. The skeleton. We weren't talking about you. Yeah, no, we weren't talking about you or Apex. The skeleton scared me. I couldn't get past it. Wild. Well, she didn't play any Fuse while I was watching. But that's probably fair because, yeah, they changed Fuse a lot and nothing good, seemingly. Like, I've seen a lot of people in the subreddit, Hannah, are like, they need to just revert the changes. Like, he's just not good. Like, he's just not good right now. But Hannah Ross DTD of Australia fame, maybe we should play sometime. I'm 2 episodes in, I'm enjoying it. I don't remember the nudity. I didn't watch any of it. I've started watching Gravity Falls. I've been putting it on while I watch stuff. But I got distracted with Defunctland recently. No. So, Fuse can now shoot a knuckle cluster on the ground, and it launches him like an Octane jump pad. Ash or nothing. That's. I will not. I'll let you have Ash. I will stick to Mirage. Hello, Abyssal Fiend. Hello, my job is to go to as many streamers and give them their question of the day. Would you rather have the phantom feeling of one slug crawling over you for a full day with never getting a break from that, or have 1,000 slugs on you for 1 hour per day forever, or is it just a one-time thing? Well, you have your cool Mirage changing. Yeah, that's true. And it's now. I have it all maxed out, so it's just Speedo Mirage now. That's all, and it's the best. Why would I ever buy another skin now? They're different, not good. They also changed his ult. So Fuse's ult no longer does the Ring of Fire. It just... How would you describe what it does, Hannah? It just now does like a explosion, and then it shoots out little mini things, but there's no Ring of Fire anymore. I literally don't know because it doesn't do anything. It does so little damage. I saw a video where someone as Revenant got hit with some of it, and he just tanked it. He just was like, okay. He took 60 damage, and someone was like, well, he still took 60 damage. And they were like, if you got hit with the fire last season, it did 75 damage, and you got slowed, and your position was visible while you were in the ring. So now it's like, what did they do to our boy? I'm saying in Hannah's place. One day, I mean, probably just the one slug, probably. I feel like I could get used to that. I probably could get used to that. What would you say, Abyssal? Are they buffed Bloodhound, but it ain't enough to bring me back? They did. They did. I don't think I could explain what they changed. Pirate Mirage is the best Mirage. Yeah, he honestly has so many great skins. But I've said, I've messaged Raph and Hannah to maybe play again sometime. I think that'd be so much fun. We need to figure out a time. We need to figure out a day when we can do that, because it would be just a blast. Even though, Hannah, I was saying right before you came in that you I feel like I've gotten even sweatier recently. From today's gameplay, you've gotten fairly sweaty, and I don't know if Raph and I have the chops. I don't know if we have the chops. You're gonna have to manage your expectations that we are probably not gonna win. Play on your Smurf account, Hannah. Play on your Smurf account. Bloodhound is basically the same. They kind of just mess with like the cooldown times, I think. And I think you heal a little bit with Nox during your ult or something like that. You feel so much really? You do trust me? I don't know. Hannah's not even... No. I saw... Today, Hannah was like flying around as Valk, landing on people. It was wild. It was wild. And you're not even a Valk main. But you were like full speed ahead. No, there was a few of the times you were like, you're doing great. You were doing great. The guy that you were like, he doesn't even see me. That sounds like standard Apex. No. I could tell. You missed the game where I panic ulted and left my team and died. I did see the I think the last thing I saw was the jump pad where Jake, I think, took the other jump pad. Or he was like, I'm taking a jump pad. And you were like, I'm taking the jump pad, but he took a different jump pad or something like that. That was very funny. I thought that that made me chuckle a bit. That's like classic Apex, though. I jumped into the team. Yeah, that was funny. I love Apex, though. But we should play. Ross, we should practice, though. We should do a practice sesh, so that way we're like a better playing field than what we probably are now. And then we can we can be good enough to join Hannah. Very fair, yeah. So make sure your game is updated. You guys are we will be fine, Hannah. Hannah's gonna get so mad. She's gonna rage at us. She's always raging on her stream. That's not true. That's not true at all. Yeah, I want to do a stream. I want to have Hannah and Raph on stream. We did it once and it was like an impromptu, but I'd love to have them both on again and it not be impromptu. And we can have friendship and murder, you know, of other people, other teams, you know. That'd be very fun. Yay! Yay, murder. In game. Yes, in game. Yes. I can be Mirage. Raph will be Ash. Hannah probably won't be Fuse. Will you be Alter? If we ever did I've never played a single second of Valorant. I have only seen you play it. Did I hear murder? Friendship and murder sounds like Among Us. Hot take. If we play Wildcard, we can all be Mirage. That's so true. Oh, we should play Wildcard. We should play Wildcard. Wait, did they change Wildcard? What did they do? That is so wild and a big no. We could all play High Guard. Let's all play High Guard together. It's King's Canyon, so it's like, it's not too bad. Raph, have you played High Guard yet? Like you spawn far from your team after oh, really? Oh, that's weird. Definitely not. Wait, you did? Did you try High Guard? It's not for me? Oh, no. Unbelievable. Maybe, well, did you stream it? Did I miss a High Guard stream? Cindy spawned in the ocean one time? That is amazing. That's not even in bounds. I've seen clips of people getting spawned so far off the map they couldn't fly in. No, I did, GG. I had a snack earlier. But maybe you need to stream it, Hannah. Maybe you need to stream it. How about you, me, and Raph? We all stream High Guard together. It's going to be the new thing. It's the new. High Guard will be as big as Call of Duty. Ignore the fact that they just laid off a bunch of their staff. Did you hear about that, Raph? It has gone the way of Concord. I know we talked a lot about Concord when that was happening. So it is now, we have a second Concord has hit the gaming player space. Deadlock has more players, and it's in closed alpha. Oh, no. Yeah, obviously that's a joke. I don't know if you guys heard. I think I did mention it the other day, though. But High Guard seemingly has laid off most of their staff only a couple of weeks after it launched. Shortly after, and this is only shortly after the lead creative dev of High Guard saying, we're going to go for a few years even if there's nobody playing the game. The investors did not see it that way. Ashes of Creation. I don't think I've heard of that. I saw a Laundry Done What I Miss. Not much. High Guard was from... This is their first game as a studio, I think. But it was some of the creators of Apex and some other stuff like they had formed their own studio and this was their first game. More kids like no more child labor. There wasn't ever child labor. Yeah, hate to see it. Yeah. Rough. What's funny, there was another article that they were like, someone that worked on the team was like, everybody who saw the game beforehand, they said that there was no way that, like, they all believed that High Guard couldn't fail, and like they would see the game and they'd be like, this is lightning in a bottle. There's no way this is gonna do bad, blah blah blah. And I was like, there's no way people said that, right? That's like, that's not real, right? Or like, are the people who say this, are they just so out of touch with like gaming? Is that what's happening? Are they just so out of touch? The Jetsons, that's amazing. No, we were talking about kid cities, which are, it's like if you've ever been to a museum or like a place where as a child you would go and they have like fake grocery stores and stuff, but you like work at the grocery store. And they have like fake banks and they teach you banking, but you're a child and all the tellers are children. And you get paid in fake money. You can buy Slinkies. It was probably the parents and best friends of the devs that said that. They were just like, everyone said this couldn't fail. And I'm like, how? It looked so generic. It didn't look great. The characters looked meh. They had like an idea, but I don't know. But anyway. So let's not stream High Guard. Or we could. But let's not. But we'll figure out a time. We'll get the Hannah, Raph, me crew together. And we'll knock some people. We'll laugh. We'll chat. There'll be merriment. And it'll be good times. Hannah will, because she's sweaty. Hannah will, because she's sweaty and toxic. And murder. Yes, lots of murder. In game. Oh, Hannah. Well, my toxic trait is I will shoot death boxes. Is that bad? How toxic is that? That's worse, is it? I don't know if that's true. That can't be worse. It's just to me it is. Does that tilt you? Jet thinks that's toxic. It's a war crime. Because teabag is for friendship. I know people who said that's toxic. I've played with people who were like, don't shoot their death boxes. And I was like, but if they're watching, then it's like, lol, I got you, and I'm not a good player. As they look at my stats and they're like, wow, this guy does not have a lot of good trackers on his banner frame. Now Hannah's not going to want to play with me because I'm a death box shooter. I'll change my ways. I won't shoot any death boxes, Hannah. I promise. I promise we won't. Well, friends. We need to run ads. Get the do ready? What does that mean? Get the do. Hiding from a scary jet. Do. Whatever button you tap. I'm Daz, thank you for the bits. Look. Apex, it brings something out in me. But I'm really not that sweaty or toxic or anything. That's just my one toxic trait, is that I'll shoot death boxes. It's my form of dabbing on them, you know? I love that Mirage Hollow. That's a parody of the one. I have that one. That's on my my wheel. My yeah. It's my version of like, you know, the death box shooting of friendship. Yes. Anyway, we have to run ads. And then we will come back and we'll get into No Man's Sky. That's my favorite one to be toxic with. Do I have another one? Honestly, I feel like I have used that math one in not against my teammates, but like for when my teammates are being dumb. Like what will happen? This is what happens is I will be queued up with randoms and they will be on mic. I have my mic off. I never talk to randoms unless they happen to be Australian. That's the exception. I won't talk to my randoms, and then they'll be like, "Mirage, you're so bad. You're trash. You delete the game. You need to what are you doing? You're so bad." And I'm the only one that's alive. And what I'll do is I'll go up to their death box and I'll throw the little math hollow spray onto my teammate's death box, just to be like, I'm the one who's alive. So I don't know what you mean. You're 10-0? Oh my goodness. He's cracked. He's him. Also, Raph, we need to get you playing League of Legends. Now is the time to get into League of Legends. It's time. League stream when? I never get on Apex without people. I will play, but I don't like. Well, one, I haven't played a lot lately, but strenuous dab. That was very half-hearted. Thank you for the clip, Daz. I'll roast someone on the mic. Really, I never get on mic. I never talk to random people. It's okay, Rap. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. We'll. It's a great time to get into League. Telling someone to play League in 20. There's a new mode called ARAM Mayhem, and it's like, it's so good. Is there? Yeah, it's now, Ross. It's now. Now is the time. You already play Valorant. It's really no different. It's really no different. And I'm going to win this argument point by going to BRB, because that's how there's you can't argue with me when we're in a BRB. It's really the exact same game. There's nothing. You'll do fine. Don't worry about it. It's Riot. If you know one, you know the other. BRB.
This is your time, Jetpack Gang. Stand up, move around, grab a snack, hydrate. The stream will resume in just a few minutes.
And welcome back, everyone. Looks like we're all in agreement that Valorant and League of Legends, one and the same. Thank you all for agreeing with me. But welcome back. We are in No Man's Sky. We are going to finish the expedition today. Yeah, there's currently an expedition. Runs 6 weeks. Started yesterday or 2 days ago. We do agree. Thank you. It's fine. That was very funny though. What'd you say? That's literally like people who tweet something crazy and immediately turn off replies. We are going to finish the expedition. We only have like a last little bit to do. We have just a couple of... We have to make one more road trip. And yes, I think that's it. That's pretty much it. We need a couple more toxic waste to get rid of. And then we can just go into the main save and hang out. We are getting drops. There's drops every new day through Monday. So we'll be playing this for a bit. Anyway. Hope you're all having a good one. Also, Raph, perfect time to get into No Man's Sky. It's on sale. It's just like Valorant, which is also crazy. That's the thing that'll surprise you. Oh, we have a trade rocket? Amazing. That's fun. Did you just say... Wait. Get the loots. Paul's only getting away with this because of petty revenge? Oh. Pretty privilege. I don't know why I read it like that. Did you just say that No Man's Sky was just like Valorant? Yeah, it's... Look. Oh, wait. Look. Pew, pew, pew. Pew. See, this is like... No, it's guys. Here's the thing. If we were playing together, it wouldn't be. We would. It'd be fine. Daz and I started it a long time ago. We should start it again. You can join me in Daz, and I can teach you all. You'd be fine. You'd be fine. No Man's Sky is suffering from success, but so are you, Raph. But so are you. Just my satisfaction with the man said, no, don't steal him, Daz. It's so no, it trickles in the content. It trickles in. It trickles in. Like you can't just It's not like you can't even leave the planet initially, like that you start on. It's just like because they have to teach you the basics. You would be great. You would be great. Don't worry about it. We'll do another stream. Daz and Raph, you'll join me for some No Man's Sky. And cause look, you can do things like this. Look at this guy. It's coming on in. And then load it up. And then, look, we launch it, and we'll get 2 million units. Ah! He'll go. And what's fun, if you watch it all the way, he'll like actually go to the direction of the space station, which is kind of fun. He's still going. Anyway, they're fun things. Just play Core Keeper. It's like No Man's Sky. I think Raph played Core Keeper on stream. Didn't I think so. A long time ago, once or twice. Anyway, we're currently doing an expedition where we are all players are on the same planet, and we're kind of just, it's like Ice Road Truckers, but in a desert planet, and there's garbage, and yeah. So it's a lot like that. So it won't look very exciting, but this is a good game. Trust me. Don't ever go into sales. I did sales for a little bit when I worked at the Apple Store, and I was a salesperson. I was not very good. I was not a very good salesperson. My goal was, what if I just try to befriend this person as much as possible, and then let's see if they buy something at the end. Sometimes they did, but they always got on to me about my lower metrics. I was a personality hire. Wait, I played when it first came out, and we couldn't find each other before they added that, which was upsetting, and there was barely anything to do. Haven't played it since. It became such an insanely filler world. See, it's time, Raph! Raph, just give me a day. Give me a day where we can play, we can start off with some No Man's Sky, then we can play some League of Legends. It'll be perfect. It'll be just like Valorant. You won't even know the difference. I didn't play in release, but I heard how broken it was. They have done so much to make up for that, though. It's worth a second try. I agree. And it's also, it's on sale currently. It's on sale. If you still have the game on PlayStation, great. If you want to play it on PC, Raph, I'd buy it for you. I'd buy it for you. Personality hires are the glue that holds everything together. Yeah, but when I worked at the Apple Store, I only owned an iPod before that. That was the only Apple product I owned. And that was given to me by a friend. So. And they're like, that's okay, we'll teach you. A day, 24. No, I was thinking this would be off stream, but I feel like that'd be too much pressure. Maybe, you know, like let me teach Raph, and then once he becomes a pro, you know, he starts streaming it on his own. He becomes a No Man's Sky streamer or a League of Legends streamer, and we can't pull him away. He's like, that's the only thing he plays. You know? He becomes famous, and like everyone's like, you know, like they can't think of either game without thinking of rap. Join us. My iPhone is the only Apple product I ever did own and will ever own. Oh no. I stream off of a Mac. I'm a big Mac boy. Well, I don't like McDonald's, but you know what I I don't have any Apple products. I'm a big Apple sheep. Yeah. Look. Once I worked there, I did get a bit indoctrinated, but it's okay because it's the better option. Wake up, sheeple. No, we still have 5 minutes to get to this place. I don't mess with Apple after what happened to me. Yeah, that's fair. You know what? I don't blame you. I haven't owned an Apple product since having an iPod in high school. Yeah, this was... I pretty much, after I started working there, I never looked back. Got a MacBook. Then eventually got an iMac. Then I got a second iPad. And I also have I have another MacBook. Got my iPads, iPhones. I've never used AirPods because I don't think they would fit my ears. Any kind of like in-ear thing, it always falls out. So I've never had AirPods, but I'm pretty much on the Apple train, you know. You feel like you wouldn't? Why, Raph? I feel like you would. 100%. I could see you working. Should I get these? Probably not. Let's go to the... We have such a long way. I'd lose them probably by the time I come back. And I've been broke ever since. I mean... Okay, are you... how many 1080... No, 338... 380s? 3080s. RAM sticks, you know what I'm talking about. How much are those these days? Yeah, I know, we are zooming because we have such a long ways to go. Hey, dealing with Max, especially as someone who... Oh, right, I do forget you work in IT. I can understand that. Raph has a soul, they wouldn't like it. No, I'm thinking back to when I was at an age when working at the App Store would be a goal. I don't think I was at... No. Well, one, we had plenty of introverts working there. But, Raph, that is not true. In the least bit. In the least bit. You are, like, very, you told me that you were the personality hire for your office. Raph is very, amiable. Incredibly amiable. You would do so well. People would probably just buy computers for you just to make you happy. When I got older, not as a teen, there are plenty of adults that work there, though. By the way, if you want to watch a very amiable, friendly streamer, there's Ross DTD for you. Wonderful Aussie. Very, very funny. Plays a lot of Rage games. And a lot of other stuff. He played Hollow Knight. I don't know if you consider that a Rage game, though maybe rage-inducing at times. We need more green ones. Oh, this menu seems a little bit bugged. Need 3 green ones. But is wonderful, so go drop him a follow. He's great. And he said he was going to play League of Legends with me. I'm just kidding. Maybe I can convince him from some of the other stuff. I never said that! I know. But maybe he will if you follow him and be like, I'm following because I really want to watch you play League of Legends and No Man's Sky and Apex with Jet. Maybe he will. You never know. Anyway, yeah, go follow Raph. Does it say how many? Wait, how many do we need to take? First off, let's get this. 512 nanites and a bunch of units. But no, I feel like now, Raph, you could probably be a manager at an Apple store. I feel you give me manager vibes. Okay, we need 3 of those. Get back to over there. Where are... Oh, this menu is having a rough time. There's phase 2. Okay, that's the only thing we have to do. It was a texture issue. Alright. Yep, that's all we gotta do. Gotta make it back now. Should I bring any more? I don't really need any more, I don't think. What does it say? So where is... we only need to bring 3. So 3 things need to survive our trip back. I wish. I'd love a manager pay. I feel like I could see you being a very good manager. Like, I think people would like to work for you. And I feel like even though you'd probably hate dealing with customers, I think you would deal with them well. Don't say that about yourself, Raph. You are very smart. There it is. All right, we have to make the drive. Oh wait. 47.52. That's 5. We have 7. Let's throw in a couple more. Let's do. I think there was. Is this a small one? Yeah. Probably should have just backed up the truck. A senior brand and performance marketing coordinator, which is a fancy way of saying I make TikToks. We love it. And he's a marketing guy, like me. Is it not really smart to make TikToks and get paid to do so? You know, that Daz raises a good point. Actually, you know what? I really... If we lose... I need the green ones. If we lose a bunch, I can just find some around the processing plant. They don't need to come from here. Yeah, so get rid of that. We don't need you. Alright, now we make the very careful, slow drive back. I don't know what the best way to do this would be. Should we go up some? And then around? Is this update? It is. It is. I mean, there's no way to rephrase it. Yesterday my title was, this is a trash update, non-derogatory. Because it is. They've introduced, so like there's some upgrades to this vehicle. Like the vehicle that I'm using has been in the game, but it's never had a flatbed. And they've introduced the gravity gun, which you use to pick up these things, and there is now a processing plant where you recycle the stuff. That's, yeah. Now, I am curious. It seems like what this update was not primarily for, but like So most resources in this game are like you harvest them and they just go into your backpack. You never have to like handle objects really. And so through the gravity gun, you can now pick up items. We watch out for caves like that. And now there are items that exist in the world that you can just pick up and use as resources and whatever, like as a physical object. And so I'm curious what they will do. At the very least, that gives them like the technology to do that, to like for future updates. Now there's more stuff that we could potentially interact with because now we have a gravity gun that we can, you know, pick things up and do whatever. So I'm curious what they'll do with that. I do also wonder, because they're working on, there is a fantasy sandbox game that they're working on called Light No Fire, that they've been pretty upfront that a lot of what they've been doing is working on technology for Light No Fire and then porting it over to No Man's Sky for like testing. And I wonder if this gravity gun is going to be like the equivalent of maybe like some magic. Like maybe you'll be able to lift things up with your mind and throw them, because you can throw things with the gravity gun. You can throw enemies at each other with the gravity gun. So like I wonder if this is them testing out maybe a telekinetic like ability. But that being said, I cannot wait for Light No Fire. When that comes out, all of you will receive messages from me that are going to be like, oh, there's a thing to expand my backpack. But I don't care about that. The only life I know is garbage display. I mean, I do love that. That's what I said. I told him to come over and clean my house. I will. Daz, I will. If you can get me to Australia, I will take out your trash every day. Without complaint. I will always enter your home saying, I'm here to take out the trash. Just to sound threatening, but I really just mean, I'm here to take out the trash. But I just want to sound cool. For spawns, yes. I will be your personal trash man. Whenever I think of topics like this, I always think of, because I mentioned Dimitri Martin a while back, who's a comedian. I remember he had this joke that was like, I don't remember the full setup, but it's basically like, because he says things like, he says a lot of jokes like they're happening to him or something, but anyway. But he tells a joke about like a kid being like saying that his dad is a garbage man, and the mom is like, no, I said your dad was a garbage person. And I think that's very funny. I think that cracks me up. Anyway, all right. What is the safest way? Let's go around this way. I love a vacuum and a mop. Yes, I will do anything to live in Australia. I will do anything. Anything. You know, legal. An amazing organizer. Oh, that's good. I feel like I'm good at organizing other people's things. The cold gave you a black eye? What? I've never heard of that, Sassy. I saw that, I bought a robot to do 90% of this. I can be the robot. I will go beat boop if you need me to. Ralph sheds a lot. That's okay. I can sweep a lot. Just clear the way a little bit. We could plow right through it, but why? You can't just be saying you'll do anything. Oh no! Okay, we can recover this. We can fix this. This is fixable. Careful. Get the other ones, but let's go ahead and summon the vehicle here. Alright. Load up the truck. Nothing exploded, which is good. That's a positive. This is what happens when you read text and drive. Okay, being a little guy is not super helpful for these. I feel like I'm so low to the ground. I have to lift my, like, the camera up so high to try to, like, lift the thing off the ground. I bet the taller people don't have to worry about that. That was all of them, right? All right. On the road again. Let's see. Wilson is crazy dramatic. Help, I'm on a cliff. Is at a doorway. The truck does need a step stool. It's one of those little, like... Okay, we're not off to a good start. I need you guys to... That tall box seems... I feel like it's in a precarious position. Can I do this? Come on. Yeah. Okay, will that settle if I start driving? I feel like it'll settle. Yeah, there we go. It's fine. There we go. It's fine. Anyway. No, but I'd do anything. Maybe one day I will live there, and it'll be fantastic. And I can go to Taco Tuesdays, Daz. I'll sweep. I'll mop. I'll brush Ralphie. Okay. Taco Tuesdays. You can run through the bottle for me. Make sure I get it. Yeah, exactly. I'll do it. Easy. Coke Zero, right. Is Pancake one of my Valentine's gifts early since I don't feel well, and it's adorable. I posted it in Discord. I'll check it out. Now I want to talk. Yeah, sorry, Drew. We do end up talking a lot about food here. I was gonna say. Oh no. Oh no. Let's not go this way. Let's calmly go around in a very slow speed. I think there's a flatter. Why are the pirates on their way? What did I do? Okay. Look at, what is this road? I mean, I guess it's not a road, but. I'm gonna clear this off. Sometimes driving over these seems to mess with the vehicle a little bit. Clear a path, clear a path. Alright. Again, people who have not watched No Man's Sky, this is not a good representation of the gameplay. I'll force you to make 26 fuel generators in Satisfactory. Make sure you line them up. That's fine. I'll play Satisfactory with you every day if I live in Australia. You can help me get there. I'll do anything! I probably shouldn't sound so desperate, because I feel like the people approving my visa won't like that. They'll be like, you're a little too eager to live here. I'll just be like, I'm just very passionate. I think we're almost there. Oh, that tree's not going away. Let's drive around. Alright. 2 minutes and 41 seconds. We're practically there. Scared me. I thought there was a cave there. I thought about playing. There's like an Alaska Ice Road Truckers game. I thought about playing it on stream. I don't know how fun that would be though. Especially because I don't have like a wheel or anything. I bet if I had a wheel, that'd be cool. It'd be really cool, I guess you could say. Oh, I thought it was a lot closer. I think we're fine though. I don't miss out on this power, but I don't want to build 26 fuel generators. Ugh. Gotta go. Have a good stream. Raph, thank you for being here. Good to see you. I'll message you about our League of Legends excursion. / Apex with Hannah. But I hope you have a good one. Thanks for being here. Sure. Yeah. Bye, Raph. Everyone go follow Raph if you have not. He is wonderful. Take Lego, all three can play. I wish we could play easier. League is one of those that have like servers that are like, I'm in the North American server. Oh right, how would I get I guess I wonder, can you choose your server at the start? How would I get Raft to play? I mean, I guess I could switch over. That would be... That's probably fine. That's probably good. I could switch over to Oceania. Alright. Time to deliver. I mean, I might as well switch over since I'm gonna live there. So, right? Alright. Pew! 1. 2. Made it. Kind of also got into the backboard. Oh. 3. Here we go. Oh, I lowered the music. I was like, why am I not hearing anything? Okay. So we got this. We just gotta keep delivering these. 2 more, and then we've done the last thing for the expedition. Process 5 special industrial waste. Oops. Expedition phase 5 complete. And the expedition remnant complete. Reward heirloom customization set. Alright. Do that. The music's actually usually really good for this part. It's very triumphant, but you guys can't really hear it. Because I lowered the music yesterday. And we get some titles and decals and stuff. Just pretend that there's rock music playing. And you feel inspired by it. And then final phase. The heirloom set. Expedition complete. Congratulations, traveler. The expedition is complete. Return to the space anomaly to view your rewards and achievements. Exclusive expedition phase rewards are automatically available in all saves. In addition, you will earn additional quicksilver and nanites or units for feats accomplished during the expedition. Before finishing the expedition, use the expedition terminus to send valuable items back to your primary save. Surplus items will be processed into units or nanites as appropriate. Now, wait. Starship is now available to return to the anomaly. Yay! Vary if you build it, they will come. Yeah, exactly. What? If I switch over to Oceania, they have to accept me. There we go. Our first time flying in this expedition. Did you see my question earlier? How much fight? There is a little bit, but not very much. You have to destroy 8 sentinels, but you have to throw at least one 32 times. There's a new gravity gun in which you have to, you can, like, grab a sentinel in the air and throw it. And you could do that to 32 different ones, but I learned that if once you grab one, you can just keep, like, throwing it, walk up to it, pick it up, throw it, and I did that 32 times in a row, and then it was done. Okay. So let's turn this in, and we can just go back to our main save. We can unlock some of the stuff in our main save, and then be good with it. Okay. Yep. Complete. End expedition. Actually, wait. Is there anything that I want to... It'll automatically sell a bunch of stuff for me, so I don't think I need to do anything. Nah, we're good. It didn't take me very long. It is just a driving one, basically. You have to go very slowly. If you guys do it, you watched me do it, just drive incredibly slowly. Slower than you want to. It's not a very exciting expedition. It is just driving from one location and back to then another, and then back. All the way. No recollection. There's one that you have to, it says you need to, I forget what they called it. You have to reorient a sentinel, which you grab and you throw. Back to the main save. We can unlock the things. Maybe I'll see if I can get the upgrades for... Actually, do I even... I think I've ever built a Colossus in this save. I honestly don't even know if I have it unlocked, to be honest. Alright. Collect expedition rewards. Remnant decal. Toot toot! Poster, poster, poster. That's from the previous one. Oh, I didn't even get this. I've not. Some of these are from the previous one. Some of these I leave in. Is that all of them? I think so. So there's now a new heirloom suit. Is there? Okay, wait, first off, let's store this. Saving this custom outfit will override the settings. Yeah, store it. Okay. Torso. Oh, hold on. I'm covering it up. There we go. Gloves. Heirloom. Legs. Heirloom. Boots. Heirloom. There's not a new backpack, though. No. What was this one? Skyborn. Ah, right. So this is the new thing. It looks very, hold on. Is this legs? That's how I would do that. And this is armor. What's changing color here? I don't see anything. Ah, okay, so that could change the straps. This changes the sticker that's on the front or something. It's the only thing I see changed. Gloves. Oh, that's kind of cool looking. Picture it. Could be just a little. We'll wear this one for now. See how we like it. It's like a little, well, I feel like we look like a little merchant or something. We're just a little merchant guy. It makes me look very short, though. Like, even shorter than I already am. This is why I have to watch movies and shows multiple times before I actually see the whole thing. I was here the entire time yesterday, and I don't remember you throwing sentinels. Yeah, I threw one sentinel 32 times yesterday. It's one of the pointy ones. Okay, now that we're here, let me see. I can't remember if I have even unlocked, because I don't use the Colossus. Ever, actually. Do I even have a Colossus Bay? I do. Okay, I've already unlocked it. That's at least good. Where's the multi-tool guy? Hello. Grav gun, Gravitino coil. Okay, so we could install that. Well, let's see what happens if you install it in a staff. Here's the excavation blade for the thingy. Is there anything else, or is that it? Cyclops scope. I think that's it. Right? Yeah. Okay. Anything else? I think that's the only other new stuff. We got some posters and base stuff, I think. I feel like those are too... Yeah, it does, again, like, we look just very short. It makes us look even shorter. That's okay. We'll just wear it for a little bit. 2 times is a lot. I counted each one out loud. So yeah, maybe you just stepped away for a second. Maddie, welcome in. How are you? I forgot to ask if you saw the Christmas Gek. I did. Oh, I have my Gek plush. I should have shown it again. What was I working on? What is this cabin? These clouds look very dark. I don't remember what I was doing here. I think maybe I was just building a, I think I was just building a little cabin or something. Has this always made fire crackling sound? Or am I only just realizing it right now? This is my mountain cabin. It's just a little place. Where was it? Toot, toot. Toot, toot. Oh, the cabin, thank you. I think I was working on... That's one of the new things from the expedition. I think I was working on something here, and I don't know if I had another plan for this. If there was, like, something else I was gonna do. But I remember working on it anyway. Look at that guy. It's been a while since I've played, so I'm like, what was I even doing? Port site. Just lost it. I love it. I just think it's so fun and adorable, the toot toot. Could you guys even see that? Am I blocking it? You can kind of see it. Yeah, you can kind of see it. Toot toot. The glass floor freaks you out? Oh, I like it. I mean, I would probably hate walking over it IRL, but I do like that it lets you see around. What should we do? Now, hold on. Do I have a staff that I can equip? I guess we should go, I do. Let's see what happens if you install the Gravitino coil on this. I need 3 of those. And do I have any Gravitino? Probably in my freighter. In my freighter. I do. Boop. And now let's craft these. So will it change? Oh no! It stays as a staff. That's cool. There doesn't seem to be anything here that I can pick up. There's no trash here, I don't think. But that's neat. No, there's no salvage here. There's only 1 moon, or this planet and a moon. It says that I haven't found it, but I have a base there. So that is no, I don't. Never mind. Maybe we should go to the moon. Let's check out this moon. Oh, and actually it gives us an industrial cleanup quest, so we should probably do that as well. If I was a moon... There you are. Yeah, so it looks like, yeah, it doesn't transform the look, which is, I think it's good. I like that. I like that it stays as the staff. I do have a wizard staff. I like it. What do we have here? Another ice planet. So we have double ice. It's got some random islands. We might as well land so that we've, like, technically discovered it. Tin's Fork. Alright, we've discovered it. Let me go! Let's go to the space station, assuming there is one. Maybe I can warp to a place that has like a base of mine that maybe already has industrial stuff. Or we could, let's just go discover. Let's go find another one. That ship is sick, thank you. I love it. I love the fold out wings. Time for a nap. Daz, get a nap. And actually we have to run ads. I'm gonna sleep. Sleep. Excuse me. Thank you for the lurk, Daz. We'll run ads and come back. Is that the? No, this is a ship I found a long time ago. There is no expedition ship. This is a sentinel ship I found a while back. I love it. I think the wings are cool. I like the color a lot. Yeah, it's probably my favorite ship that I have. Like, I tried building a Corvette. It doesn't look cool or anything, but I just like this one. It's fast. It hovers, so like, you know, it won't go anywhere if you're not pressing the gas, if you will. The petrol for the Aussies. I find, oh yeah, those are cool too. I like those a lot. I also have here's my freighter. I think I like this pirate freighter. My other ship, most of my other ships should be in here. But yeah, I love the way the wings animate when you're like landing and stuff. This is a, this is one of the, this was a, expedition ship. It's like a little somewhat UFO. This is my Cowboy Bebop ship. Looks very, much like the Swordfish. There's nothing here. Okay, so not all of my ships are here. This is another expedition ship. I just like it because of the wings. I have more ships than this, but that's okay. Millennium Falcon, yeah. I always struggle to spell it, so you're totally good. Okay. Let's BRB run ads, and we'll come back. So if you need a stand-up stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink. Now's the perfect time to do so. And we'll come back and keep playing some more. We'll keep doing that. Apparently it says I found this 11 years ago. That can't be true. That can't be true. The game's only 10 years old, and I didn't explore this. I don't know why it says I found this 11 years ago. It's all a lie. Anyway, stand up stretch, do your thing, and we'll BRB.
This is your time, Jetpack Gang. Stand up, move around, grab a snack, hydrate. The stream will resume in just a few minutes.
And welcome back, everybody. Okay. Let's go to wherever they want us to go. We're gonna need to, okay. Loxon. Alright. We'll discover a new place. But welcome in! How are you guys? What are you all doing? Are you playing a game? Are you working on something? What are you all doing? Well, I do this. I wonder what kind of planet this is. Oh, a paradise! I love that for me. Alright. So is there only one waste processing plant per planet that has this? Surely not. Ooh, does this have glowing water? It looks like it does. Sure does. Where is this place? Bix, welcome in. How are you? Oh, there it is. Playing a little Animal Crossing, going to shower and slug with my boyfriend. Sounds fun. Hope you have a good one. How are you? I'm doing good, Vix. Doing good. We're playing some of the new No Man's Sky update. Ooh. Have you ever seen these little lights? I don't know if I have, to be honest. Well, we will surely build a base here. All right. Oh wait, it changed. Wait a minute. Oh, it did. Wait, that's so weird. Why didn't it change before? Okay, so it does actually change your staff to a gun temporarily. I wonder if it's supposed to do that. That's very weird. Maybe because there weren't things to interact with on the other one? I know, that seems like a bug almost. I do like this thing. It's gonna open up. Ah! What happens if I stand here? Aw. Sad.
Jetpack to the moon and back.
Can I stand on this? No. The Claude! Yeah. What if I stand here? Oh. Nothing. Alright. Should I build a base right here? One, we should, let's call in... This is a pretty place. It's got floating flowers. We've got lights coming out of the ground. I'm pretty sure the water is bioluminescent. I'm pretty positive. Let's, before we deploy a thing here. Anonymous, thank you for gifting us up to Vix. Appreciate it. Vix, what have you been working on? What have you been playing? We definitely build. Yeah, let's build something by this lake since it's right next to the trash place. Who doesn't want to live right by the dump? You know? Who wouldn't? Look at that guy. Let's scan this one. It's got nice clear blue water. It's very cool. I love that noise. Is that? No. This is a paradise planet. Oh, look at that. There's lots of little, like, things happening here. Oh yeah, this water will glow. You can tell by looking at the edge here. And then when at nighttime, the water will glow. You can probably also see when this lands. I didn't really show it, that's okay. Glow brine. Wait, are you serious? Wait, oh, am I serious about what? I've still been trying to learn how to take photos in Expedition 33. I think I'm slowly getting better at it. Nice. What a fun game. I always build on paradise plants, but never saw one like that. Yeah, this one, I mean, yeah, I know they added this somewhat new thing where there are sometimes like these floating plants. And there's also like these will glow. I've been playing this game for years. Wait, really? Yeah, this is a paradise. I mean, it's listed as such. It's a paradise planet. We have a bunch. We've found a lot of them. Granted, I'm in. Actually, did I change? I don't remember what system or what galaxy I am in right now. But we are in a galaxy that you can find more of them, but you can find plenty of paradise ones in Euclid. Found one once, but someone else found it first. I love them because it's usually, yeah, they're usually pretty chill. This one doesn't even have many sentinels or anything. So yeah, this seems like this will be a good place to build a little base. Let's go ahead and put this here. I don't know what I want to do right now. Like, I don't know. I don't have an idea for what I want to build. True. You could get the fish might just start appearing inside, but that's okay. It do be like that sometimes. Let's move the ship like over there. Splash. I think. Trying to envision. Oh no, you're totally good. You're totally fine. I don't mind ideas. Expedition 33 has to have one of the most confusing photo modes. I haven't seen it. Because I haven't played since they added it to the game. All right. What do I want to do here? Restore. Alright. Now, is there a middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, there won't be. Well, there'll be these two are the middle. It's fine. Let's do just something weird. Where did that one go? I put one over here somewhere, I think. Ah, there it is. That's kind of what I was thinking. Maybe something like that. Because I definitely want to see the water, you know. I like this little random little mountain. The waves are going. Very pretty. It's a fun photo mode with a lot of nifty little features, a few of which I've never seen in any other photo mode, but I'm not always getting consistently good photos out of it, and only have maybe a handful of good ones at all. What are the features that you haven't seen before? Let's go out and more. Again, I really don't know what I want right now. I'm just kind of... putting some stuff down. This is a thin wall, right? Yeah. Maybe I should... I'm thinking. Is it possible to do... Also, I should probably put on music. We kind of just have calm ocean sounds going. Nothing really interesting going. Let's see. I wonder how that'll work. I bet you all are falling asleep. The ASMR ocean is kind of nice, though. Yeah, it's very chill. So I've never seen a grid feature that you can move backwards and forwards, and it determines what part of the photo is. Oh, that's pretty cool. I've never seen a photo that allow you to use that collision feature where you can clip in and out of objects if necessary to improve the shot. That's pretty neat. No Man's Sky has kind of a neat photo mode. It's not as advanced as some, but what I do like is you actually have control over the sun entirely. Like, you know, some games it's the time, but if you press right stick, the sun will move to wherever you are looking at. So you can even like make it sunset, or like if you move it to the other side of the planet. And look, well, that's our glowing water. That's what's gonna happen. That's what it's going to look like when it's nighttime. But I do like that you can like move it no matter what, so that if you're trying to get like a good you know, if you want to light something up that's over here, you can move the sun over there. Or if you're lighting something, you know, if you want to light it from a different direction, you can. So, like, I really like this. I wish more games had, like, a move the sun feature. I couldn't fathom the gameplay. That's fair. That's fine. It's definitely, a lot. But that's cool. I'm glad that you're enjoying some of the Expedition 33 game. Let's maybe. Can this just nestle in? No, not really. That's fine. We'll just do that. I don't want to make this place too big, because I feel like whenever I make a home that's too large, it then becomes like a hassle to build, to like fill it up. Here's what I'm thinking. Is that? No. Well, we could do a... could do something like this. Trying to make a little balcony. You know? Boop, boop. we'll just have it go out this way. I need more glass. Let's see. Yeah, Spider-Man has a move the sun feature. Oh, really? I adore the heck out of it. Nice. The ladder physics in this are not the best. I have rooms that go down to the water, and sometimes it's a pain, but the view is so cool. Yeah, are you using like an actual ladder or like the stairs? The ladder is really wonky. I 100% agree with you. Yeah, look at that. It's very pretty. I didn't even realize it got to nighttime. I was just so focused in must build. Can I craft some glass? Yes, I can. Alright. I need all the glass. What if we... If you ever catch me playing Spider-Man, I'll show you. It's really cool. Nice, yeah, for sure. I use the ladder because I use the metal modular rooms for the ones. Yeah, that one. The ladder is just so bad. I agree with you. Plenty of people complain about it on the subreddit. They're like, they need to change this. How this works. Maybe here we'll also put some windows. Maybe this is also too many windows. I think maybe we make... It can't all be windows, you know? Oops, all windows. I'm envisioning. And I think... I have this here. Can I? I can. Okay. Should this be? We'll just make that a little room. Let's see. The game did not like me trying to build walls underwater, so I went with yeah, if you're trying to keep water out, yeah, you can't build with non-prefab stuff, which is unfortunate. It do be like that. What was I gonna say? Oh, but I imagine it's gotta be super late for you, Vix. Are you just up late lounging? What kind of door? want... Oh, maybe we can do... This is all just so I can build a place at the... Oh, you can even see the dump from here. That's very funny. This is all just for the dump, which is very funny. Like, I really don't have to be doing this, but here we are. Let's actually change this one to this one, I think. Wait. There are different versions of this. There we go. We have a nice little upstairs. Here's our little balcony. Let's see. And you can also be the moon if it's nighttime. I may have to set up an ET phone home photo type thing. Oh, that'd be amazing. Oh, that'd be so good. Yeah, 2:44 a.m. I've been to sleep but woke up because my hand was numb. Figured I'd say hi because I don't get to as much as I wish I could. So good to see you here, Vix. It's also great that we've been able to see at Liveys, though. Look at the water. It is very fun. Being able to see there. Thank you for the hydrate. A very pretty planet. Remind me to get the drops you claimed. You need to go to the anomaly. Yes. There is the same guy that I talked to check my expedition stuff. There's a guy kind of at the in the parking lot area. When you walk up, there's a guy that's kind of on the right side, on the like floor level. And it'll say something about Twitch drops and expedition rewards or whatever. There's like a Twitch option. Yeah, I do like that we can be there together even though you stream super late. Yeah, and honestly, I never mean to stream this late, typically. It just happens now. I just have no, like, I'll just be like, I don't know when I'm starting now. Like, it just sort of happens. It's never, I don't really have a set schedule as much as I used to. So it just kind of is whenever. That's okay. It's just what happens. But it is good to see you. Let's replace this one again with this one. Let's do the, I'll have to remember how to power this door. But let's do the garage door here. How is this looking from the front? So tall. Now I don't even know if I want it that tall. That's fine, it's too late. Let's, actually, wait, let's do the, glass floor as ceiling. Should I? Nah. Actually. Glass. Alright. We at least have a shape. We have a shape for a house. That's all I really wanted. It gives me stuff to do over the next few days. We can furnish it later. I just wanted to build a structure. How's that looking? You have an egg ready to hatch. I do. I do. I have plenty of them. They just sit there in my backpack. Because I don't have room for any pets. I'm fairly positive. Yeah, I have too many pets. Oh, no, it looks like there's one I could fit, but... yeah, I don't want to open it. It's fine, but I do miss your starting at like 8 or 9 for me, because that was ideal. I could say hello and hang out before bed. Nah, it's okay. Never feel pressure to. When he moves to Australia, it'll be a better time for you, and the US folks won't get to watch him anymore. No, that's not true. I've said if I moved to Australia, I would just stream in the morning. I would stream pretty much at the same time. Because I would never want to stream, like, hypothetically, I know that it's not this time currently in Australia, but let's say, because it's almost 6 p.m. for me now, if I were to be streaming on a regular day, at this time, that would mean YV would be about to start stream in like 30 minutes. I would never stream at the same time he's streaming. So I would always be starting way earlier. So it would be more like, it'd be normal time. Can't really control that though. You don't know what your work's... well, true. But I would never... I mean, I guess I can control that. Because then I just wouldn't stream. So like... but yeah, it would probably be either me waking up early to stream or that. I would never stream at night if it was a day that someone were to stream. But yeah. I mean, kind of theoretically, I feel like this time, though, well, you're a night owl. I feel like most of the people that have been around for, have been around for a while are East Coasters who go to sleep pretty early. It's like, this isn't the most ideal time, technically. For a lot of people, but... There you go. People sleep? I know. Kind of built my own schedule around his streams a little bit too. Yeah, same. Very much so. I'm the degenerate, yeah. But no, it'd be fine. I would be gearing my stream still towards the American hour. So. Okay. Yeah, we'll furnish this later, but we now have at least a an empty home. I'll also remember how to power that thing. Let's go back. I just wanted a home base here. So now... let's go here. I feel like I blinked and you built this. Actually, I kind of don't like it. I think I need to make it smaller. I made too big of a... I'm off work for 9 days now starting today, so I'm going to be going off schedule while I'm off. Nice. Just wanted to take a little break. When's your vacation? Oh. Alright, I feel like this is the first time I'm building one of these. Because I never use I never use the Colossus. Widescreen cabin. Why don't I have that? Oh, that's part of our new that's part of one of the expedition things. Chassis. Oh, wait. I think I remember this. Someone said that this happens. We have to save and quit, and then it'll be there. Let's see if that works. Fly out on April 2nd to NYC, then to Orlando on Easter Sunday, the 5th, and then come home the 17th. Nice! That'll be so fun. I hope you have a great time. A great, great time. But it makes me happy to see so many people here and at YV's. Let's go back to some music. We can listen to some Housekeeping. There we go, chassis. The chassis. I think YV said that we're at 40% of the same, oh, there is a furnace module. I think, we're at 40% of having the same community or something. And I was like, we're gonna get that to 100%. Much to his chagrin. Oh, and now we have the mechanical legs. That's right. Rocket unit. Front decal. Left decal. Polo. Oops. Sure. You zoom. Okay, hold on. Solar mirrors. Get the excavation blade. I think that was it. Boop, boop. A large and powerful refinery. Oh, right! That's new. You can have, like, a, you can refine things while you drive around. That's right. We might as well upgrade a bunch of stuff. Exocraft boosters. We need nanotubes. What else? There is flamethrower. Let's go ahead and do radar. Radar upgrade. Another radar upgrade. Good thing I have all these things. Let's get exocraft laser. Mounted cannon, why not? Let's just outfit it all. This is like the only day I will probably ever use this thing. Oh, methane. Phosphorus. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think I ever really have those. Carbon nanotubes, we need 2. So then I can make one of these. Alright. We've done so much. And we have no, like, real upgrades for it. I'm so excited to take photos out there with my paper shoot. Yeah, that'll be exciting. Also, I've been working on letters to send to Australia soon as well, so that's been a thing I've spent a lot of time on this week. Oh, that's so cool. Sending them to Square. Hot take, spider legs make everything creepy. They are a bit creepy, but at least there's not 8 of them. You know? There's only 4 legs. The thing looks like it belongs in the Stephen King Killer Truck movie. Okay. Process industrial waste. Alright. Let's go find some special waste containers. You know what's great is I could probably just, like, if I find a waste heap, the best thing that I would be able to do is just, like, let's do that, actually. It's so far away. But, you know, it's great. Is because we're no longer in the expedition. Wait for it. It's still on the map for me, right? It is. I can just fly there now, and then only... Oh my goodness, are we going to be able to make this? I don't think we're going to be able to make this. Well, it'll be an adventure. Now, I can just summon it here. It's probably good that they chose for the expedition a planet that didn't have any water, now that I think about it. There you go. Let's see if we can make it to, make it back there. Oh my gosh. I mean, the thing is I wonder what would happen if if the stuff goes underwater. They probably would just float away, I'd imagine. I am indeed writing to Square again. One day he'll be like, you really don't need to write 10 pages every time. Oh, it'll be fine. Is this? Oh, no. I was like, is this something I could pick up? It is not. I wonder how you get the waste processing one. I didn't see it in. So wait. There it is. Okay. Yeah. Let's see what happens. This is going to be like... Whoa! I think that plant kind of pushed it out. I love physical handwritten things, though. Yeah, I like a nice handwritten thing. Oh. Yeah, I think it's these plants. I kind of expect them to be, like, not solid, but they are, in fact, a solid, like, thing. I wonder if you could find a... Hold on. Salvageable scrap. If we were able to find a planet that has no atmosphere, so it's low gravity, and it's like a, like... I wonder if you could find one that had salvageable scrap, so that it maybe has waste processing plants. It'd make it so easy, because those planets are so, like, flat. I hate the spider legs. That's fair. Think of them as crab legs, because they, you know. What's gonna happen here? I can't tell how deep this water is. Oh, they're staying in. So I think we're fine. I have seen, I think you might be right, Druid. I have seen, though, there seems to be a bug with dihydrogen crystals and the spider legs. It seems as though the spider legs don't know what to do with them, and it'll, like, just launch all the stuff out from what I've seen. But, so I'm kind of trying to avoid them. Not that I can see anything right now. Okay, that honestly worked better than I thought. I kind of like the legs, though. Never seen a crab move like that? Have you ever seen a crab move? Checkmate. Oh yeah, these crystals kind of got stuck. I did. I couldn't help it though. It got in my way. You're gonna start. You're starting to pick up on. Like what happened in Yote. I feel like I have, if not IRL, certainly on TV. Oh, maybe. Well, you got me there. But spiders don't have, spiders should have more legs. So this isn't a spider. This is some kind of crustacean. They're crustacean legs. You know? What? What happened there? Oh, it's because of these minerals. Okay, this might be a problem. Is that all of them? No. We're gonna have to... I have the little... Wait. Do I have... Wait a minute. I do have this installed. It's supposed to clear out, like, these minerals and stuff as we go through them. Doesn't seem to be doing that very consistently. It's not a crab either, they are decapods. Some kind of four-legged thing. Surely there's a four-legged animal that this is more like. That's, you know, not as scary. You're an indiscriminate murderer. People, animals, doesn't matter. That's fair. You know? Equal opportunity murderer. They should put in, wait. They should, but it's the movement. It's the same way I feel about Glitch. Oh, really? Apart from the legs. She looks nothing like a spider, but she moves like one. Yeah, that's fair. I have been enjoying watching YV play Rift Apart. We'll have to play some Ratchet and Clank at some point. One day. Oh, I guess that is it, isn't it? It just does. I thought that was maybe like, I don't know, bumper or something. That is, yeah, that would be a little unnerving, probably, to be able to feel the legs move. But the Ratchet and Clank games seem very fun. We'll play those. They'll be on my list of one day we'll play these games. on something. He's feeling better. I'd love to catch a hold of my midstream when I'm off. I think he has been still sick. But I think he's. Yesterday he said he wasn't 100%. I messaged him asking how he's feeling. So hopefully, I hope he's going to AEW. Oof. Tomorrow. Should we try climbing this thing? So I hope he's feeling better in time for all of that. Well, that wasn't too bad. All right. What am I hitting? There we go. Okay. Oh no. No, I can probably imagine like what it feels like. Because I've played games that have a lot of like in controller vibration effects. It's because I'm so small. Is that in? The health of these are not looking good, though. Let's see what happens. Also, we're about to have to run ads. Also, I was just thinking, I could not see myself doing this more than once. Now that, like, I've done the expedition, and I want to try to see what it's like to do it on this planet. But, like, after, I can't imagine. We'll finish these, like, missions, but, like, I couldn't imagine myself being like, you know what? I'm just gonna go get some waste. I'm just gonna spend a few hours getting waste and... Oh, we lost some. I didn't even see where we lost it. Wait. What? Where did they go? I lost all of them. Oh, we have plant animals here. But it scanned the wrong thing. They need to work on like the collision of I don't even know where the... Look at that. Looks cool. There it is. Oh. I only have 4 types of nightmares, and chased by, crawled on by giant spiders. Both of them interesting. I don't really have nightmares that often. Since I'm awake, I might go turn on my PS5 on soon. I take more photos on my portal. Ooh, that'd be fun. I love that. Oh no. Electrical disturbance detected? That's no good. Okay, it's daytime. Another plant guy. 6 minutes. I wonder if the electricity can hit me underwater. I'm glad that I thought the items were just gonna start floating out of the things. At least they give you a way to move all right underwater. Oh. Alright, hold on. We have to pause. Ads are gonna play. So if you need a stand-up, stretch, etc., now's a perfect time to go do so. Grab a snack, grab a drink. And we will BRB.
Take this pause to rejuvenate, stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
And welcome back. Alright. Keep going. This processing plant sure is far away. Oh, look at that. Nice little island with a little save point over there. That's very cool. I could put a small little hut there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get in the water. I kind of want to put something there. Just for fun. How is your, can't remember the name, but the community mod thing that you guys have? Oh, it's fine. I haven't actually checked anything from it. Where'd it go? It's mostly a community, and then like there are announcements if they add like new mod tools or whatever. But I don't think they have. I haven't seen any like major announcements. It's a fun little island. Let's put a little something here. Maybe we'll build something later. Uh-oh, that electrical storm is certainly coming this way. I also spent last night before bed making some new images to pin at the top of my game photos Instagram. Nice account that shows 60 photos of taken. That's so fun. That's awesome. And we'll come back here later. I just like that it's a little beach. Surely there's a planet that, like, well, maybe not. Maybe heaps have to be a certain distance away. But they're all procedurally generated, so part of me is like, maybe there's a planet where somehow the heap has spawned really close to the plant, and you can just, like, you know, take advantage of it. I'm gonna start the expo now. Oh, while watching the stream, nice. You'll have to tell us how it goes. I wish you good luck. And that the roads are clear. Clear roads. I wonder what that would have been like to play with, like, other people driving by. Like with multiplayer on. Gosh. Where is that thing? Gek problems? Where is, I saw... Wait, I've lost it. I passed by... There, wait. I'm pretty sure I saw... If I sit up top here... Maybe I didn't. Maybe I saw this thing, the knowledge stone. I thought I saw another, waste thing. Not looking forward to the drive. Yeah, that is rough. I mean, honestly, right now I miss it. I miss the old planet. Because this is its own trouble. Maybe paradise planets with... with waste isn't the way to go because there's so many like resources that you have to avoid. You want as like barren of a planet as possible. I'm stuck on something. Maybe it's the legs. They're giving me trouble. I thought it was a good showcasing. Yeah, that's awesome. A little while back, I had a hammer instead of a sword. Didn't hear a thing about the new lead moderator thing. Yeah. Yeah, lead moderator is a thing. And it doesn't do too much. But yeah, lead mod is now a thing. It'll have the hammer icon instead. Believe it mostly just lets you manage other mods, and I think there's a couple of settings you have access to that a normal mod doesn't. So pretty. Honestly, going through the water is probably easier than on land. Pretty much. You can do more with the auto mod and VIP settings. Yeah. I think a lot of streamers don't even know that lead mod exists. It kind of was like announced, but then just sort of went away, or like there's nothing that prompts you or reminds you about it, so it's probably easy to forget. It would have been nice if there was a little announcement the first time you see it. You've been made a lead mod. Oh, I would have imagined that it would have done that. But I remember when, like, it's popped up as a streamer. It pops up under like notifications of that, like when it was added, but then it was gone. Lost it. These flowers. It might explode. Maybe we just stick to the water for a bit. Did I lose it again? I only have one thing in my... What happened? Where did it go? Oh, there's this one. It's not looking. Oh, there it goes. That's unfortunate. Well, that was a failure. Maybe I should just fly and just look around there instead of getting stuff from the heap. I feel like that's going to be easier. My ship! To me before the electricity hits me. Go! There you go. We still had a ways to go. Alright. Hold on. Yeah, it is weird. They should probably tell you that. Oh my gosh. Electricity everywhere. Alright, let's try this again. Also, I want to see... I wonder if this actually, like, changes anything. like the way it hits plants and stuff. Okay, we won't go. We're just gonna look for these like close ones. Oh, there's a horn? I didn't know that. Toot toot. Okay. The thing says industrial waste. It doesn't even say special. It just says industrial waste. So but yeah, right now we don't even have mods. So we don't have lead mod. There's another thing here. But you guys are pretty good, so I haven't really needed. Hello? I haven't really needed mods. Okay, yeah. These flowers, a little bit of a problem on this planet. Maybe... It looks like the tire change did not help. It's like maybe the spider legs aren't giving it enough, like, lift or something. And so it's like hitting stuff that does not seem to be possible. These in. Well, this is an announcement in mod view. I'm rarely in mod view because you can have most of the mods for franchise. Yeah, that's true. When I'm modding for YV, I've got like, I'm in battle station mode. I've got mod view open on one monitor. I have typically another window on the left hand side that has like some other stuff open. But I usually have them just like another tab open, like not mod view. On that one. Battle station. Nice. Oh, that goes in here. No! Is it? Okay, we need 2 more. Oh, do these count? They do. Okay. Process high value waste. Let's that doesn't look special. Nope. Are these special? No. Zoom. Can we go to these? There we go. So there's one. Right, only one? Yeah. I have the ban timeout warrant, delete icons in chat in front of everyone's names, only dip into mod view to update the category if needed and to add words. To auto mod, we add key phrases from the byflower messages, so automod takes care of them when they come in. You should get Seribot. Seribot automatically does that for you. So you don't have to add the individual phrases. That's one of the ways I've been able to keep people out from that. There doesn't seem to be any other neat close by ones. Seribot runs like a or keeps track of a like a list, I guess, of like it updates very frequently of all scammers or whatever. So as it gets updated, if there's like if a new one comes in, it'll automatically just delete it if it comes through. But yeah, I mean with Seribot, I haven't really had many come in since then. I know YV also uses it. Wait, I lost the thing. Special ones. Where did my... Can I even see where I lost it? I don't even know where I lost it. I'm usually in mod mode. I handle also all of the like channel point redeems, so make sure the points get spent and whatever. Bring up in our mod chat. Because that every once in a while you get a new phrase out of mode. Yeah, Seribot is spelled like that. Pretty much added it it joins at the very start of stream, and then kind of takes care of everything else. Where are you? Oh. Okay. None of these are special. Unbelievable. Where? How am I gonna do this? There's no way we're making it through. There's no way we're gonna make it all that distance. Did I look at this one? Okay. Where is the sun? I had to refund a few points a few times when something didn't work. Yeah. I usually like to keep things really like clean and like so. So as things come in, I like will like approve or deny the redeem, and since I also do the I start the timers for everything, so for him. That way he doesn't have to. He can just focus on doing his thing. When I got my portal, might as well take a few photos for a bit. Nice! In Expedition 33? Two more. You know what we could do? I mean, it would take forever. It's not worth it. If we found another heat that was like closer by, I wonder if there is one. Let's just keep doing search for heat, see what happens. I think that's the one I went to. 9 minutes away, yep. We don't have a ton of things that get redeemed anymore. People have so many points that they mostly just stopped using them. Yeah, that's fair. That happens. Is that the only one? It's only 1.4 mil. Nice. I forgot this can jump. I guess that's the only one. And that's like such a distance away. Alright. We're not gonna go there. Alright, hold on. I was like, if we were to find one that was a reasonable distance away, we could try to, like, chain multiple bases in order to, try to, create a road. But that one's a bit far away. Found a red one. Let's go ahead and, before we lose it, let's take it back. That was the only special one, right? Yeah. Oh. Look how quickly we lost it. Where's my... I think in YVs, I think I have... How many points do I have? I have 451,000, but I don't ever spend points. So that's why. I feel like the shield mode they added, I think we've only had decent once, but it's definitely a lifesaver in that moment. Yeah, that's fair. I think we've maybe used it once. Can't remember. Anything that happens, I'm pretty quick to... I mean, because I'm always watching, I'm, like, quick to, ban it if something happens. And we really haven't had to do that too often. There's someone hiding here, right? You're not special. We only need one more. I guess I could go on foot to find them and then summon it when I do. So, or maybe not on foot, but I could take this instead. Much faster. No, nothing special. We got one of those hate raids, and it was just so many people to try and take it. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, luckily that hasn't happened too often lately. Where there was like a summer where that was like happening to everybody, because we had that happen. Special. Right, yeah, none of those. The special ones should have a special marker. I'd love that. But they probably don't. Just garbage. It's like we're dolphin diving. This one's not very good for water travel. special. Man, there's so many storm things. What do we have here? Special? We do have a special one. Alright. We're not too far away. All we gotta just keep this guy. All we gotta do. Might be a harder thing to do than I would realize. Feels safer in the water. Maybe I should go around instead of climbing up this mountain, because I think it all connects. Just gotta keep an eye on it. Oh, we're going up. Yeah, luckily here we don't have too many issues. They might have been. It's kind of hard to tell. That's a good thing that you don't have many. Yeah, yeah. Most people are pretty well behaved. Just almost there. Get back into the water here. Even though it's slower, I feel like we've run into... There's less things for us to run into that it has trouble getting past. Twitch has done a better job of fixing some of those issues too and putting more protections in place. There are far less things to mod now than there were when I first became it. Yeah. I think sort of after 2020, I felt like, in like 2021, I feel like things started to get a lot better. I think there were just too many people on the platform. Eventually there were a lot of, you know, bad actors and Because everyone was on Twitch, you know. Yeah, it feels less toxic overall, which is good. I'm also, to be fair, I'm someone that's very quick to ban somebody if I feel like they are not a good fit. I'll just be like, all right, bye. I don't have any hang-ups about banning people, so I think that also has helped. Is anyone who I'm just like, they're gonna be trouble, I'll just be like, all right, bye. There are plenty of streamers. I may not be the one for you. I do not. I will not be too hung up on it. Okay, so now what? What does it want us to do? Use the Colossus and the gravitational coil to recover industrial waste, extract valuables, resources. Okay, is this just a repeating one now? I think so. Right? Because there's not an amount. If I do this... Auto collect. Is that updated at all? No, I think lifetime waste management. Okay, so this just stays there. Now let's see. So how do I get... How do I get the widescreen cabin? And the furnace module. How do I get the furnace module? Furnace module. Process 200 total of any of the scrap types using the gun into the correct furnace instead of using the truck scale. Okay, wait. So you need to do 200? That's possible. Too many people home with nothing to do. Yeah. But yeah, I'll sometimes like I don't know. Yeah, I have no issues with banning people. I know when I watch, when I read a lot of like Twitch subreddit stuff, a lot of times people are like, "There's an awful person who's in my community that makes me uncomfortable, but I don't want to ban them. What should I do?" And everyone's just like, "Ban them." I am very just like, it's whatever. Just I don't care. There are other people that they'll enjoy more than me, so I will ban them easily. Let's see. They're unlockable through accolades, milestones, and titles. Okay. So to get the furnace unit, you need to manually process 175 industrial waste. Doesn't matter what kind. To the junkyards. I'm really curious how to get the wheel options, though. You can throw anything into it. Gives rusted metal nanites and progression for the scrap, just like gives nanites for the hazardous waste, but it does not give the secondary elements for the hazardous waste. Blah, 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 blah. Interesting. Okay, so to get the other things, it's based on how much waste you get rid of. We don't really tolerate people's nonsense either. You can make your case in the unban request, and the streamer can decide if he wants you around or not. I think I turned that off now. I'm pretty sure, because I used to have it on, but I pretty much never have unbanned somebody after they've been banned. I feel like for the most part, I'm pretty, like, I'll give people a chance and a benefit, benefit of the doubt. But I think typically if they've been banned, I don't think there's been a single time where I've unbanned somebody. So, I wonder if this counts, or if they had to be special ones. So I had it on for a bit because a few people requested to be unbanned, but I didn't. So I was like, I think I'm just gonna turn this off. So I think I have now. Scrap metal recovered. Well, it's still, I don't know what's gonna count though, but apparently. Part of me wants to see if I can find a better place. I wonder if I can find. We're gonna search around for a little bit, and then we'll stop stream. Let's go to our freighter. But yeah, we don't ban people too often. I just have no issue with it. Like it does not bother me one bit. if I need to ban someone, great. I will not hesitate. Okay. First, yeah, it's this way. So I want to see if we find a planet that has salvageable scrap that is maybe also a dead planet. Or like low atmosphere or something. I want to see if we can find it, because it'd be if there's like nothing really there. I banned pesky bots. Good. Yeah, I think I learned from actually Vic's Square. I remember Square taught me this. I take it to heart still. He was like, sometimes I'll preemptively ban somebody if they're in someone's community that I go to, and I don't like the way that they act in that person's stream. I'll just ban them in my stream just so I don't even have to worry about them coming to mine. And I was like, that's smart. I like that. So I started doing that. I've definitely banned people who I'm like, I don't really want them to come in on a raid or something, and then I have to deal with them here or whatever. So that sounds like that guy. Yeah, Square. I was like, that's smart. I like it. I'm gonna start doing that. There was someone, or something he gave second chance to, but most of them get banned again. Maybe one or two became a member of the community after some reflection on their part. Yeah. I typically have tried to give people chances to, like, not be banned. if they're just doing something that's kind of annoying or whatever, and I'll tell them to stop if they don't. Though I'm pretty much just like, yeah. Again, I think my thought is like, there are plenty of other streamers. There are so many that are better than me. They can find somebody else to watch easily, and they might have even more fun there. But it's not here, so I don't know. I don't feel bad. I don't feel very bad. I miss him. I still speak to him a lot, but yeah, same. Oh, same. I talk to YV every day. I miss him. I miss being in Australia. I miss being there, so I totally get that. But no, I like a lot of Square had great advice, great streaming advice. Moonshadow, hello. Thank you for drops. I do have a question for you or the chat. When does the round of drops end? At midnight or later at 8? So it is a hold on. Twitch. There is like a time. Johnzo, welcome in. How are you? So whatever time it is for you in $11 hours? Is that right? Wait, no. Or 10 hours. It's 7:13. So for me, you know what? Actually, hold on. Here's how you do it. If you go to this link, it'll show No Man's Sky Twitch drops, and it'll say what time it ends for you each day. For me, it's 4:59 a.m. Alaska time. But I'm pretty sure that's different for everybody. I think, right? So like for today, or like it won't switch over to the next day until whatever that time says for you. I think. Because like it's 7, I'm in Michigan, so it's 9 a.m. for me. Okay, yeah, I think that's right. I think that's the way it works. Because I'm fairly sure that's how it works, because it's not like if you live in Australia, it doesn't start on Wednesday. It starts, because drops start on Thursday for America, so it starts on Friday. So it's just like offset. So I think it's the same time for everybody, I'm pretty sure. Johnzo, how are you though? But yeah, so you have time. Yeah, no problem. I've had to wonder that too. I think there was one of the times they had drops, I didn't stream, and so I had to go find a stream that had it. And I was like, do I even have time? Is there even time to do this? So no, it's kind of confusing. There's only 2 planets there. I hope you're doing well, Johnzo. Square had some great advice. And Square inspired me a lot in terms of streaming. He always had really cool stuff on his stream, so I miss him. Game intensive, tropical, sharded. No, none of these. Well, that has scrap. Gamma intensive is nuclear or something. A nuclear planet, maybe. Let's check this one. Trying to see if we can find a place that has salvageable scrap that is mostly abandoned. He's one of the best in the game, in my opinion, so I miss him too, but I'm glad he's happier than he was when he was streaming. Yeah, that's true. He always had cool things going on in his stream. I loved all the work he would put into it. Stuff like what he did is what inspired things like BeeGifter and other stuff that we have here, so. Grassy. That's an ice planet. It has it, but no. Let's look for something empty. I don't even know if that's possible, but we'll check a look. Great guy, great streamer, but even better friend. Yeah, I love that. But yeah, I remember. I can't remember how it came up. Maybe I was talking to him once about like. I was like, yeah. I think I was telling maybe him about a viewer that I didn't know what to do with, or something. Or maybe I saw something in someone's stream. I can't remember. And he was like, I would just ban that person preemptively. I wouldn't even want to deal with it. And I was like, oh, that's so smart. I'm gonna do that now. Scorched. Temperate. Planet anomaly. But has aggressive sentinels. What is a planetary anomaly? It could be like... It's not dead. There's gonna be a lot of stuff there. Yeah, I don't think we try it. It's gonna be funny if you try to cheese it and they... I know, they actually... There might not be any that do that. Which would be funny. But there's no way to know unless we look around for a bit. All these years later, you still listen to him as do I on many things. Yeah, for sure. I think he's definitely... Square met him early on, so I feel like there's a lot of, things I learned from him back in the day. Back when I was still in year 1. I think it works for me. I think I can be a bit ruthless a little bit sometimes with the bans, but I'd kind of rather overdo it than underdo it. So I know some people would, probably don't like that or wouldn't do the same, but I think I like streaming and not having to deal with anything. I don't like to deal with problem people, so I don't know. I can't remember. This wasn't Square. It was someone else that was like, the streamer sets the tone for the community, and that also is like what you allow and what you don't allow and whatever. And so if I don't know. I just see it like I'm curating what I want for the community. And so, yeah, I'll ban somebody. It's fine. It's your community, though. You decide. Yeah, exactly. You decide what you want the vibe. I mean, you've never banned me. You've never given me a reason to ban you. Nah, I'll just, I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm protecting the vibe and protecting the community by making sure it's, it's good for everyone. It's what I want. Like, it's not too crazy. Or like, I don't. I want people to be nice to each other. If people are mean or something, I wouldn't like that, so I don't know. I think a lot of people tend to manage themselves. I think a lot of people pop in, see kind of what we're like, and then are like, oh yeah, I don't like this. And then you know, and then they move on. So I don't have to even worry about it. But for those who do and don't realize, oh wait, maybe I'm not a good fit here, then you know, very, very happy to ban them. Very happy to make the decision for them and be like, it's time for you to find a different place. And you will probably have more fun there, and that is totally fine. I do not feel bad. There are so many streamers that stream that it's like, you know, there's probably your perfect favorite one. You just gotta find it, you know? They're probably out there. Some people just need an extra push to learn that it's not here. But luckily, like I said, luckily we don't have too many issues, and I think it sort of manages itself mostly, so. And I think that's because then people see the vibes here, how people talk to each other and whatever, so it ends up being fun. Paradise. Nope. Let's just see something really fast. Well, if someone's been banned, it's usually for good reason, though. I don't think I'd ever intentionally give anyone a reason to ban me either, but sure, I can be an idiot. Sometimes, depending on the situation, I can be a little sassy. Sometimes I'm part squares to blame for some of that, but never intentionally be mean to someone. Yeah, for sure. No, that's fine. Let's see. Planet of Light. Planetary Anomaly. Okay. Let's look in some of these blue... let's look at blue... systems. I think I've also always streamed under the understanding of, like, I'm not the streamer for everybody, so, like, you know. Like. Oh! Wait. Maybe we found one. Another streamer for everyone, so, like, you know. I think my view of, like, people are gonna come and go, and also if I need to help them do that, I'll do it. Alright, where is this planet? Oh, there it is. I don't think anyone could be... Right, exactly. But I think a lot of, people approach streaming like... Or wait, maybe this isn't it. Now looking at what's here. We'll see. Yeah, a lot of people, approach streaming like they're gonna make it big, they're gonna be huge and whatever, and... which is fine, but I feel like Yeah, this is not what I'm looking for at all. This is like a desert planet. And so I think they look at a lot of it like they can be the streamer for everybody, and they will, and and they don't want to turn anyone away or whatever. But I think for me, I think having the idea of I'm not going to be the streamer for everyone, like going into it like that is sort of like, I know that I don't feel like if someone comes in and I realize they're not going to be a good fit or they've done something that's against the rules or whatever, I am not like, I'm not shaken by it, I guess. I'm just sort of like, yeah, it's next. It'll be fine. I should like that I have 111 followers at all. Yeah, it's one of those things where, you know, you just you just gotta be thankful for that stuff and take your time. But yeah, there are a lot of people who are like, their whole reason for streaming is that they want to make it their career, or want to do that, which is great. Like, yeah, I'd love to do that. In reality, that the chances of that happening are incredibly slim. So I don't really like, let's find one with more planets. Sure. The chances of that happening are so slim that it's just sort of, that's why I'm like, I think realistically we here will probably never make it to partner, but right, I think that's the thing. It's having zero expectations of it. So I don't know. I just hold it all very loosely, and I don't know, I'm just not too worried about it. Okay, we'll check 5 more systems, and then we will probably stop stream there. I think I'm correct. I think this, if I look for blue systems, I think this might be the way to go. We'll see though. Is red better? I'm forgetting. Infested, frozen, endless morass. None of these. Because I'm doing something I've never seen on Twitch before, so it's easier to have expectations, to not have expectations from it. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, video game photography is very unique. I think I have the weird, hold on. I think, well, it's fine. I'll fix it later. I think I turned on some colorblind mode because when they initially introduced purple to the galaxy map, it looked very similar to blue, maybe? Or red? One of the two, which makes sense, depending on what the background color was. But now I think it's like changed it to where now I can't tell which one is green. I'm not colorblind, though. Terraforming catastrophe, fractured, barren, column, but none of these have salvageable scrap. It's a terraforming anomaly. I forget what that is. Sure. That's because Jess is way more fun than he gives himself credit for. Nah. Nah. Oh wait, I was gonna say it was a short stream, but I just checked and it's in fact longer than normal streams. Time just flies here. Yeah, well, and yesterday we just ended super late. Is also part of it. Arctic, caustic. Where is? I think we're at one last one. I may have miscounted one, but I think. Let's try this one. Well, I have fun here. I'm glad, Vix. It's been good to have you. I know it's super late where you are, but it's been glad to have you. Or I've been glad to have you here. Oops. I didn't realize ads were starting. My bad. We won't pause. None of these have... Oh, that one has salvageable scrap. But it's not what we want. So, barren is not what I'm looking for. Because that is like a desert planet. What I'm looking for is like... I think planetary anomaly. Let's go to it just so I can double check what kind of planet type that is, and then we'll stop. But we'll be back tomorrow with more No Man's Sky. All through the weekend and Monday. Now Tuesday we'll be back with Yote. Like I said, I wish I could be here way more, but I know it's just not realistic. Sometimes I tell myself, oh, it's only like midnight. I can stay up at least, just say hi and chat for a bit. Then it gets to 9 p.m. and I'm like, yeah, I make it. No, you're totally fine. Don't worry about it. I know I'm a degenerate when it comes to like YV streams and stuff. And we'll stay up when he starts at 1:30 a.m. and whatever. But I don't expect that of anybody else. So if you guys need to go to sleep, you do that. Planetary anomaly. No, this is not what I'm thinking of. This is where like the colors are kind of odd too, if I recall. But this would be a nightmare to get through. I'm looking for the ones where there's like low atmosphere, whatever. I'm curious if you can find salvageable scrap. That is a very pretty looking silhouette of the planet. I think it's especially just shadow, unless that's water. Is that water? It does have water. We'll fly over there. We'll see what kind of ice planet it is. And then see if we put a base down or not. No idea how often I have the inner dialogue with myself thinking, I can last... No, you're totally good. Don't worry about it. It is no stress. Like I said, my schedule for starting stream has been really off. I just kind of start whenever. So I usually used to start way earlier, way earlier, but now no. Now I just kind of start whenever. That's why it's imperative. People who want to know when the stream starts, you gotta be in the Discord or something, and just wait for me to be like, okay, I'm gonna stream. I don't have the consistency that Wivey does, where he's like, I'm going to start at exactly this time. And he does so. And he'll apologize profusely if he is a minute late. I cannot. Let's see the water. Is there an ocean? There might be. I can't see. I see little lakes. And know that your times are ish. Yes, exactly. That's fair. You never know when I'll take a nap and accidentally be like, oh, it's 3 hours later. Oopsies. Not one of the better ones. But okay, we'll land here. I do like ice planets. This one's not it. Oh look, there's industrial waste here. Maybe tomorrow when we start, we'll check to see. It's less crazy than the other place. There are extreme storms because there is this stuff here. But maybe we'll see kind of what a driving route would look like. It looks less busy than the paradise place that we were at. Everyone deserves a nap sometimes. Yeah, that's fair. I definitely enjoy a nap. If it works better for you, that's more important. I just want to be here more and cannot, but it's never because I don't. Oh yeah, for sure. I don't take it personally when people can't be here and stuff. I understand that life comes first and all of that. So, for sure. But anyway, friends, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. Let me give a quick thank you to Bear. Thank you so much for the resub for 21 months at a tier 2. And for the 150 stream streak, Bear, thank you very much. Wrath, thank you for the 20 months resub. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Daz for 30 bits. And for Anonymous for gifting us up to Vix. Thank you for doing this. That way she could see the whole stream. Thanks for being awesome. Druid, thank you for being here. I hope the expedition is going well. I hope you have a wonderful time. You'll have to give us updates as you do it. But we'll be back tomorrow. For more. So I hope to see you guys here. Yeah, we'll play some more No Man's Sky. But I hope you guys have a great day or night or whatever. And I will see you guys again next time. Bye-bye.